Watch, we're gonna get it in, and it's gonna be a blizzard.
You ain't first, you're last.
Hey, Tema. How's it going? Alright, I'm getting things all squared away.
You can be second, you can be third, fourth, hell, you can be fifth.
You can be fifth. Yeah, the notifications are weird. I heard from someone that they said that the way it works is like if you have, as soon as you get like 2 or 3 notifications, they just stack up on top of each other or something like that. Finally got the overlay chat working again. How's your day gone, Tema? Yeah, you should be able to see both, pretty much all the platforms on there. Fast out from food coma, dude. I wanted to go into a food coma. I had fish and chips, and I'm deeply regretting it. Hey, kayak dude, how's it going? Appreciate the rose. Was it not good? I mean, anytime I eat fried food, you just get tired. I mean, you could see it in my heart rate. My resting heart rate's at like low to mid 80s just from eating fried food. And my stomach is it doesn't feel all that well, but I think we could power through it. We could go grab a Tums if we need it. Derringer. Use the gun cleaning kit on the Derringer. Oh, we're totally doing it. Can't have the Derringer jam on us. Gotta make the Derringer look clean. Yeah. Definitely couldn't eat it every day. Okay, 18. Alright. Alright, to a decent start. Food is already at yellow. Brake loaded guns take serious. I'll use your jam. Use your air to jam. Hey, it's all about the thought that counts. All right. I want my derringers to look nice. Hey Gilbert, thanks for the follow. We're gonna have to go to Minsk over here. I think that's is that how you pronounce this town over here? Minsk? It's weird that it says that I shared the live video when I haven't done anything. It's really weird. Kevin, thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm already down to yellow everything. We're gonna have to murder everybody. Gonna have to murder everybody. How was the rest of... Oh, we found somebody to murder. How was the rest of Dark and Darker TV? Hello? Hello? How's it going? Hello? Can you hear me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you pull the gun out?
Okay. I would just... out of here.
Why don't you get out of here? Set up. You get out of here. You get out of here. I got killed by a zombie. I totally fucked up that shot. What's going on, the vines? How's the meat you cooked in the smoker? Oh, it's really good. Been the meat eating leftovers all this week so far. Really fun. Started beating people with loot as barbarian and throwing drums at them. Nice. Where are we? No idea where I am. I think I'm near the warehouse facing the ocean, possibly. Yes, I am. Yeah, we did a set of ribs on Saturday, just do a test run between the homemade rub that we made and the store-bought rub. Store-bought rub was like extreme, like I wouldn't say, okay, I'll take that back. It wasn't extremely salty, but it was like a tad too salty. And then the homemade one wasn't salty enough. because we didn't add any salt. So bad news, we can only see Twitch messages? No, you could see the, should have been seeing the, TikTok messages. I see them on the stream. You'll find enough salt on TikTok. Maybe you're not paying. They disappear after like 20 seconds. All the messages that are on the screen. Me too. I mean, unless Twitch is like filtering them out. I only use sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce, but I add salt, pepper, and lemon juice. So you see it now. You can see it now, Timmy. Now y'all can be one big happy family.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play.
A lemon cactus plant. Thanks for the follow. I was juggling them so well for a second. There's one. Where the fuck is this guy? There we go. Oh, man. Only 393 damage. You weak son of a bitch. Looks like a fly, like a fly landed on my face. I want to fix the animation on it to make it look more like the old school RPG damage. But I didn't. I kind of made it quickly and on the fly, so I didn't have time to. I didn't take my time to perfect it the way I wanted. Shirt. Oh my god, my shirt's already ruined. Didn't take long. I'm surprised you, after playing Contraband Police, I'm surprised you didn't play like Supermarket Simulator DB. Seemed like a chill game for you to play on stream like once a week. stores stocked, and I just go back to gas stations. Wait, no, this is the one you can't close them in on, damn it. The old Batman pow, bam, boom would be funny. That'd be interesting. I'll have to come up with an alternative, punch style for that one. Jesus, my character's all messed up. Alright, so I need a new shirt. Oh wow, we aren't camping yet. I mean, I can start camping right here. It won't last maybe like 5 minutes, but definitely start if you'd like. Put on my tree costume. Can barely fucking see in this building. Unless there's actually food in here. Last of my concern. Holy shit, there's a lot of food in here. Is there nobody like search this building? Oh, there's. Here we go. That's what we needed. Right, let's go grab some sticks and then we'll make a. Fire on the roof. Yeah, it's so nice when you can put all the chats into one window and I don't have to look at like 2 different windows to get that shit running. Oh, I know, it's like... I mean, if anything, for people calling me out on it, it's like, I don't blame them. I don't say it. I don't disagree that I'm not camping. I need to start a fire like yesterday, or I'm going to die. No gun though. Alright, who thinks we're gonna survive here making this fire? I think we're gonna die. We're definitely not gonna last here. What's going on, Vito D? Yeah, I reduced the amount of ads, but unfortunately that just means that there's pre-rolls. Or there's still pre-rolls anyways. It's good news for anyone who hasn't bought Livonia. Good news for anyone who hasn't bought Livonia. It's gonna be, you get to have Livonia included. Hello? Who's shooting at me? Alright, I gotta be ready to toss everything in the fire. Hello? Hello? Operation fuck everybody. You get nothing. I heard the person outside. Burn it all. Just gonna look right at him. What's going on, Koichi? Someone's about to ambush us. But we burned all our stuff in the fire. We don't have a way to defending ourselves, so we already know this guy's gonna come kill us. Well, I heard like somebody shot at me, and then I heard footsteps like a couple minutes ago. So they're either climbing up on the roof to do the Batman rappel down, or they're trying to be sneaky up into the room. Hello, I can hear you out there. What would be even more messed up to you now leave me alone, yeah. About to play some DayZ. Nice. What map are you gonna play on? You ever play console? No. Blast, thanks for the follow. They're just hiding outside the door. Well, we're gonna have to find new shoes and new everything. I could play the I got robbed card. Hello? I think that's what we'll do. We'll pretend we got robbed. See if anyone has sympathy for us. Alright, we got some shoes. We'll just go to... Fuck it, we're just gonna go to the school. Hey, pork chops, thanks for the follow. Should have kept the long hair, my guy. I was donating it to the sick children that need hair or want to have long, luxurious hair. That will show the gear fear coward exactly. Hello. Man, I'm gonna get fully... Full set of clothes. That's north. Hello? Hello? Can I come along by your fire? Hello? I have soda. I have peace offering of soda. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! You really want to do this? I'll do this. I'm 92 years old. I'll beat your fucking ass. Harold sent his regards. Man, I got fucked up off of like 2 swipes. I was already pretty much already dead at that point. I even offered them soda right off the bat, and they just started swinging at me. Talk about rude. Somebody offers you a Pepsi, and the first thing you do is you just swing an axe at them. No one is friendly tonight? There'd be friendly people. Like, there'll probably be somebody friendly in this house right here, right? 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 Hello. Oh, hey, how's it going? My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old. You need some help?
I'm dying. Yes.
I can see that. You need some protection. I could be your friend.
I think I left my freaking can opener over here at this tree.
You need me to open some can? You want me to open some cans for you?
I'm opening one.
What's your name?
Blue.
Oh, nice to meet you, Blue. Were you protecting a farm the other day? Over on Bitterroot?
No.
Oh.
I've never
You're
been
just-
on Peru, actually.
You just happen to be named... Oh, the server restarting. I mean, dude, the guy was like one hit away from death. That's an easy kill. I don't wanna... I don't need to be that guy. Play. Anyone got any plans this week? If you haven't already, I'd suggest looking for a Mother's Day gift if you haven't already. It's coming up May 12th. It's only a couple weeks away. Doctor's appointments. I need to schedule a doctor's appointment. That reminds me, I need to schedule my annual checkup. What's the doctor like? You see, they're very kind people who try and rush you in and out, you know, because they got a lot of patients to deal with, and, you know, they're overburdened, and they usually just say walk it off or take some Advil. I'm just kidding. Although they are overburdened, they're overworked, that's for sure. I did find somebody friendly, but chances are they're not going to log back in. Work. I had to go to a 72-hour schedule. What the fuck? What do you do for work? You gotta do 72-hour schedule. Jesus. I remember when I was a kid, like I was thinking about like, and this is like I'm like 7 or 8. You know, it's like I was really young, and I was like in the car thinking about like what I wanted to do when I grew up. When I grew up. And I was like, and I grew up in Sacramento, which is very hot in the summer. It's like 110 degrees. And I saw construction workers outside working in the fucking heat, and I was like, I don't want that type of job. And I was like, I want a job where I can sit in an air-conditioned room. And so, like, I was like, oh, computers, working in an office. That's a job where you, they have air conditioning. So I chose that job. Security at a resort, you're the security manager? How big of a resort we're talking? Like like huge resort, like semi-good resort, like a getaway resort where it's not that big, but it's very like it's very remote. Hello. Well, this dude left his food here. It's a shame. Well, I'm gonna start eating his food. In fact, I'm gonna hold on to most of it. And if he asks, I'm gonna say someone ran in and took it. I saw somebody running out of here. That's my story. Right, guys? Right, guys? That's gonna be the story. Somebody ran in here and took all the food. Huge. We have 411 apartment type units spread over 1,100 acres. Damn. Well, might as well warm up next to this fire. Wait, so why do you have to work 72 hours if you're a security manager? Seems like a really long shift. Indoor water park, 4 pools. It's a pretty big resort. Dude, I don't think this guy's coming back. I don't think this dude's coming back. Oh, this guy just inherited a bunch of food. He had to fire 3 people in one go? Jesus. I'm sure there was a legitimate reason for that, and I won't inquire about the details of that. That's tough, dude. I mean, theoretically, like, for my job, I'm always on call, technically, with my position, but I hardly ever do get called in, and I don't really have to go anywhere. I just have to go to the other desk in my room and work on my work laptop. Well, I don't feel bad about stealing this guy's food then. I mean, it was gonna go to somebody. So do you guys think that guy's stuck in queue? Like, is he actually gonna wait, or is he just like, is that guy done for the night? Stuck in queue, you think? Oh, might as well take this and throw it on the, take this baseball bat just in case. Did the fire just go out? It did just go out. Well, we'll just leave this here to make him think that if he does come back, that it never defrosted. That guy coming this way, or is he just leaving? He's coming this way. Hello. What's your name? Hello. What's your name? Hello, what's your name? It's not very nice. Told you it wasn't very nice to ignore an old man. Dun 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 dun. Alright, you got a knife, huh? It really hurt. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did I die? The fuck? Well, he just got a bunch of food. Dude, did you see how much life I had? And he just like sliced me with that knife, and just like, it just killed me. I was still yellow health. That is ridiculous. That was goddamn ridiculous. Yeah, apparently knives do a shitload of, and they do more than 50% of your life. Jesus. That's insane. There's no way this guy's still here. There's no way this guy's still here. What the fuck? Where's... Damn it, he's still here. Fuck, dude. What the dude, you're right, DB. I didn't know knives do so much damage now. What the fuck? Like, what's the point of doing melee weapons if knives do that much damage? Holy shit. Why do knives do so much damage? I know, I absolutely wrecked, I know. What server is this? It's Namalsk. What the fuck is... freaking crazy. My audio, maybe... like... well, no, my audio was working when that one guy was talking. Which maybe it's just that guy's just silent. Lots of damage, no shock. Apparently. I mean, there's no point in... yeah, but I feel like blunt objects, they don't even knock you out as quickly as they should. If you're gonna make knives have that much damage with no shock. But it seemed like I was taking shock damage too. Which one, so you can come stream snipe me? If you try, you're gonna get banned off the server, and that's not even my rule, that's the server rules. There's people on that rooftop over there. They're very strict about that shit. Like they'll ban, like if they see you like in the chat and on the server at the same time, like they'll just ban you. That's how strict they are. Shocks begins recovering immediately if hits aren't consecutive. Well, yeah. I know that. I just didn't know it was like that huge of a difference, because like I was at yellow health and he just... I don't even think that was a power hit. He just swung his knife and I was just dead. Yep. I am rule breaker. I don't think I've ever died that quick to a knife, though. That's crazy. Guess I just gotta run around with a knife now. The watches you start with on one of the servers, they're a great punching weapon now. Oh, on this roof, or they were on the other one. This is good. Like Vorkuta, it sounds like Vorkuta's been active the last couple of nights. Last few times I've been in Vorkuta, it's been freaking dead as the night. Ooh, cooking pot and some peaches. Hot dog. Looks like we're set for food. Now we just need weapons. Bolt. If we find a crossbow, we're going south immediately. Two. Find a box of cereal. Win. going on, Josh? Another day, another penny. My I had a coworker that used to say, another day, another dime. And another coworker of his would say, I wish I made that much. And these guys worked for the government, and they were just like, I gave no fucks about anything in life. There's people on rooftops somewhere. Just gotta be careful. Nothing on this roof. Oh no, we got a shotgun. And now I'm sick. I don't have gloves, so I gotta climb down the slow way. I really don't want to use these for rags, but I'm gonna get frostbite soon. What the fuck is going on in this city? Ow! Oh, of course I get cut. God damn it. I had to be curious, frickin' George. I had to be curious, frickin' George. Oh my god, these... I hate the aggro on these things. Like, oh, somebody aggroed them, like... Oh, here's a knife. Okay, that helps. Okay, we're good now. I'm gonna get blood poisoning, watch. Good thing is I'm not sick anymore. It's that way. I need a fire though. You know what? Fuck it. I might regret chasing these shots, but we're gonna do it anyways. Doing it live. I think that was refugee or outskirts. Refugee. Don't see any movement. I guess refugee. That was a SKS. They changed the sound on it. Won't be able to sneak up on anyone though. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna have a better opportunity than this. Where are these guys? Hmm. I don't see any movement. Maybe they were killing infected? Going on lemon cactus pulp. I just gotta go find him. The fuck? They must have booked it. Just had pizza, nice. Oh no! Oh man. The one place I wasn't really suspecting them. Hell, with that. If I would have got that one shot, I might have survived. I think my game just froze. Yeah, I was hungry anyways, yeah. My game just froze. Well, let's see what's the queue on the server now. That sucks. Let's see where we're at in queue. 6. Hmm. Well, what's the longest you had a character before going to the coast? What do you mean? I mean, what's the longest a character's been alive before I died and got a free beach vacation? Well, I don't know. I don't really, I don't really track that. I mean, I could, if I wanted to, I could just, get pumpkin seeds, a farming hoe, and a jerry can full of water, and then just live perpetually in the forest forever if I wanted. If I cared so much about being alive forever. I don't know, that's not how you play. I was just curious. I mean, I don't really know. Like I said, I don't really know, but to be honest, like well, actually, let's do this. I mean, I've had this other character I've had alive for a while. I just haven't, I've just been a rat in these guys' base. Let's see if they've rebuilt their base. I literally took all my gear. I took all the gear I have from these guys' base. And they got raided a few times. I'm just like a parasite. I'm like a roach that lives in the walls in this base. They haven't rebuilt again. Let's actually we have that one life on wait, did that server just restart? Why is Canada Namalsk like so low in population? Jesus. What the hell happened there? Let's go to that one where we were playing with the guy that had the fire alarm beeping going off. We'll play on that server. My character carries a crossbow, traded it for a longsword, should have kept it a bit longer. Why did you should have kept both the crossbow and the longsword. Been legendary. I love the crossbow is one of my favorite guns. I'm glad that they brought it back to the official part of the game. You haven't used it yet? You should. It's freaking nasty. Let me start a fire. So this is when I was playing with the that one guy that kept beeping because he had a his fire alarm. Apparently, he never switched out the 9-volt battery, so I kept handing him 9-volt batteries. Happy spouse, happy house, and right now she's playing Ark and Dead by Daylight. And it's been a long time since I played Dead by Daylight. I don't think oh, I do have this food. That's the last of the food I have. Oh, wait. I do have more ammo for this. My wife's doing a 2,000 piece puzzle right now, which I am limited. I have limited time that she allows me to be on the puzzle because I'm too good at doing puzzles. She got mad at me one night because I got nearly a quarter of it done. Lucky enough to be in a relationship with a bigger gamer than you, yeah. I mean, it's not a competition. Oh, the chopper crash that was there yesterday, or last time we were there, is up there now. I say we go camp the land. I say we go camp the land bridge. I think that's a good idea, right? Get this heat buff. Hey Kai, thanks for the follow. Should have given me the heat buff. If it didn't give me the heat buff, I would be mad. I don't think it gave me the heat buff. I'll just start a quick arc fire right here. What games do you play, Josh? That sensor something you said, Lemon? There we go. Now I get the heat buff. Find a fishing rod. Damn it, McBeeperson. Where's the land bridge? I don't think I have binoculars, so. Or a scope. So there's a couple of bridges, wooden bridges on this land bridge that we can hide under. I wonder if it's gonna... consider it like inside of a building. 'Cause I know if you're under the wooden bridge, it protects you from rain. So if it protects you from the EVR storm, even better. So if you get a fishing pole, we can just fish under there. Turn around and go the other way. Turn around and go the other. No, don't go this way. Just chill under here. Can't climb under there? What the fuck? Alright, well I guess we'll just hang out right here. Oh, I need to really use the bathroom. As long as my shoes don't get wet. We'll wait here for somebody to cross the bridge. Really need to use the bathroom though. Be right back. Alright. What server is he on? Because I'm a smoking. I told you I'm on Ultra Omega Giga Chad 9000. How's it going, Bobbert? You play official only? Ugh, disgusting. Official is where all the hackers be. It's like living in complete lawlessness. Oh yeah, I'm not on Xbox. I'm on PC. Play on PS4 and some servers are unplayable because they're very laggy. Yeah. That's my... It's not that good. Played DayZ on PC for the first time tonight, and it's crazy coming from console. Like, the difference in, like, what you have available to you, or the quality, like, what amazes you the most? Hey, Jonathan Wayne, thanks for the follow. I don't think that's clean water. I don't have vitamins. If I had sledgehammers, I could collect large stones and make a fireplace down here. Probably go back on the bitter route. So I want to wait in the queue on Namalsk again. See. Back on the bitter route. Oh yeah, we were defending the farm last time we were here. Farm is no more. What's going on, Punisher? Going good, how are you doing? It's your fave. Oh, so look, it's Carson. All right, there's a tree. All right. Here we go. There we are. Carson's here. Hanging out under the tree. Gym day off tomorrow, so I'm up late watching your stream. Nice. Tree time. Now it's a sport going to a scope to. Nah, I don't need a scope for this. We're just iron sighting. The most iron sighting with the most deadly rifle of them all. Let's see what we got here. And we got everything here to kind of start a new farm. Use that shotgun now. Got one round for it. Don't tell people get off my property. No! Oh, I didn't grab it. Trying to grab it. Grab it. I didn't close the other door. Oh no. Well. Gotta make sure I top off my machine gun here. Come on. Get in here. Oh. Well. Save me the trouble. Did you know there's a pill that cures all illnesses? Is it gonna be like bigfollowers.com or something? I have no idea. I feel like that's gonna a bullet pill. It's so funny. He's so funny. Going on, Garvin Via, or sorry, I don't know why I said Gavin Via. My bad. How long you been playing DayZ for, man? I've been playing for ever since the DayZ mod days. Who's this guy? Excuse me, sir.
Oh, hey.
Excuse me.
What's up, man?
You're on my property.
Yeah, dog.
This is my property. My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old. I said it was my property. Hey. A revolver. Told him it was my property. He took out that gun real quick. Like, he gave zero shits. It's just like, I'm taking out my gun. Hey, lockpick. Going on, Rackaroo. Use the second. It's my rights. I know, I'm a freshie killer. I mean, to be fair, I did give him a chance. I just said, you're on my property. That's all I said. We both whiffed our shot. If he would have shot me with a revolver, I'd be dead. Like, we'd both be dead. Well, I'd be dead. Not we'd both be dead. I'd be dead. And he definitely tried to quick draw. I mean, he was quicker on the draw too. Like, he took his shot at me first. He definitely took. Oh shit! I bet you that was him. I guarantee you that was him. He was so bad. Can't even be mad. Can't even see. This wouldn't have happened if I would have just hidden a tree. It wouldn't have happened. Oh wow, we're all the way in Tyler. Holy shit. Tree is home. Tree is safety. Damn, that's lucky spawn if it was him. I mean, he looked like he had the same skin, although he had a full get-up, so I'm not. It might not have been him. It might have been somebody else. They could have heard the gunshots and just came running. Who knows? I fixed it, Rackaroo, so now you can see the glory of TikTok chat without even leaving Twitch. We all embrace the life of the tree hugger. Eventually. Now, some people can never give up their W key. Some people can't give it up. They got cod in their veins. They refuse to go backwards. I want that piece of paper. The hell? Where'd that piece of paper go? That was weird. Back. Alright, let's see if we can find a gun in this godforsaken town. Can open a can with a sledgehammer. It's just not recommended. Is this a new camera angle optimal? I have no idea, man. I gotta wait for the experts to come in and chime into my channel. I can't think for myself. I need the expertise of the Illuminati. Bigger streamers have the camera right smack dab in the center. There we go. Hope we don't have any ammo for it. Oh, I got 357. I mean, I do have pedals underneath my desk, and I do have... I mean, I have extra webcam I could do to set it up. I mean, I could do a feet cam. Make it a channel point redemption or something. Feet cam for like 5 minutes. Or 5 seconds, the foot cam teaser. Oh yeah, the root cam, because since I'm a tree. Can I drive that? Can I drive that lawnmower? I really want to. Where's Nate when you need him? Nate, makes this drivable. I want to drive it. Imagine getting mowed over by a riding mower. Oh, I'm gonna wear one of those to blend in with some group I run into. Taking up 95% of the screen. It should be the other way around. Small box showing game playing big screen for the handsome Chad of a man. Shotgun. No ammo. Hey, mustache. There we go. That's too good. It's too fucking good right there. Harold disguised as Gerald. I'm Gerald. I'm 94 years old. Have you met my brother, Harold? He's 92 years old. Another shotgun. Does that have any ammo in it? No, none. This one's pristine, though. Get out of here, Warren. Nobody wants you, Warren shotgun. Check this house, haven't I? Yeah. I hate the rain because it makes it sound like there's players running nearby all the time. All the ammo and none of the guns I had before. Have you ever worn through a worn double barrel to ruined? I haven't. I plead the fifth on that one. I plead the fifth on that one. Plus, you never know if someone's gonna shoot your shotgun in your hands. Oh, there's some shells. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ow. Alright. How many is this? 1. Thanks, game. Really appreciate the help on that one. And that one shell. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old. You want to be friends? Want to be friends? Why not? I'm 92 years old. I need a friend. You gonna cut me? He killed a lot of people. He's been collecting bandages. I don't know about him. That man was very unscrupulous. He had some dog food. Alright. Alright, dog food, alright. I mean, he said he was shaking his character's head like he didn't want to be Harold's friend, and anytime someone doesn't want to be Harold, another one of these? Every time anyone doesn't want to be Harold's friend, I gotta put him down. You can't disrespect an old person like that. Well, I guess we're gonna use the Derringer. You're kind of a hero if you think I'm the hero of the town right now. Like, look at this. I am the town enforcer. I saved all the villagers just now from that. You see him? He hid in that shed. He tried to hide. Tried to be shifty. There's no shifty characters allowed here in this town. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, Racker, I gotta show you, I gotta show you something real quick. Come on. The infected in DayZ aren't zombies because they aren't dead yet. Exactly. I know. Exactly. One second. What's going on, Arcean? All right. Ready for the hot tree action, Rackaroo? Turbo tree. I do not want to team Arcean. Smoking a tree, watching a tree, playing DayZ. Soon to be hiding in a tree. I'm way too high for this. I don't know what I expected, but this wasn't it. Imagine getting killed by a guy hiding in a tree, dressed as a tree. Just to imagine that scenario, Rackaroo. Imagine it. That's so meta. I think that Meta's legal team might be contacting me shortly. Did you search very accurate ghillie on Amazon? Yes. It's exactly what I did. Word for word. And I bought the first sponsored ad on the I guess this isn't Tyler. I thought this was Tyler. Amazon's choice, that's what it is. If only it was an Amazon Basics. Imagine if it was an Amazon Basics costume. Actually, the funny thing is, Rackaroo, like, I had to, like, cut the pits right here. Because, like, I wouldn't have been able to, like, fit comfortably in this and move. That and obviously, like, this head hole is, like, not big enough for my head to fit through and talk. Man, could you imagine if Amazon did I'm feeling lucky like Google when searching for something? I feel like they do that with, when you buy things off of, like, Temu or Wish. Like, you're basically doing that. Need more ammo. The hell? Can't tell if that's supposed to be like an infected or Bigfoot. Temu is Wish Wish. Don't look like Namalsk. I was on Namalsk and then I got disconnect. I got my game crashed. So now I'm back on Bitterroot, being a tree. I got plenty of food. I'm too lazy to update my stream title. And I don't employ mods here. Interesting. Like, what's... Oh, that's a golf club. I thought it was just a glitched, That was just a glitched hand. I hate... Look how much room this thing takes up. This thing takes up way too much room. I mean, it should do massive amounts of damage if it's going to be this big. But yeah, I'm doing good, Noodles. How are you doing? How's everything? Oh, you were playing Sea of Thieves earlier. I used to play Sea of Thieves a lot. I would sneak onto people's boats with the explosive barrel, or as I like to call it, the best friend barrel. And drop it into their hull. Or donate it into their hull. What's going on, Odin? Ow. Ow. Nate's cheddar cheese dip? Jalapeno cheddar. Get a mouthful of spiciness. Well, I'm gonna eat this. Right away. Well, now that it's done raining, I need a tree to hide in. Although I don't... Oh, I'm near the airport. Okay. Go to the airport. Damn it, it started raining again. I don't think it rains as much in Montana. Just a thought. infected right there. It's almost as if they were chasing somebody. Of course, when I leave town, it starts to storm. Thanks, game. Oh, we need to check this little hut here. Is this Chernaris? No, this is Kazakhstan. You haven't played this map before? Yeah. It's a custom map. Do you play DayZ on PC or console, Milo? Somebody's loot cycling. Like somebody's being a naughty Nelly. Not enough trees, I know, right? Need more trees in this neighborhood. Face mask. I think I have a water bottle, do I? Well, I have to expose ourselves. What's going on, Taco God? Day 17. Nope, no siege yet. Really? Expecting... Oh, well, these doors are open. I'm expecting, like, every door in here to be locked. Combat shovel. I'll take this bag. Well, don't see anyone there. Okay. I think there's a car tent spawned here. That's the hunch. Oops. Wrong way. I think somebody's probably making rounds. Oh. What's the black and white ones? There's a one-man team ahead, I know. Gotta be very, very ready for that. Damn it. Oh, there's a spore mag. Oops. I almost fired off my Derringer. Definitely feels like they've been here recently. We need to bullet that. We need that to bully the fresh spawns in Ure. What's Ure? Official server? No. This is not official. No, the munchies are so far out of reach. The town to the south. Oh, okay. Give me the crunchies. Son of a bitch. Is that a deagle mag? One round in it. One more for the Derringer. Hey, that's a tree. There's a guy in a tree. You're shooting at your fellow trees. You're shooting at your fellow trees. I'm gonna come get you. I'm coming for you. How dare you shoot at your fellow tree? It's from the trees he shot me from, right? You on top of the tower? I didn't even hear the shot on that one. Sag. Well. I mean, it was a good shot, but I didn't even hear the... Did anyone hear the bullet on that one? Because I didn't hear the bullet on that one. Why do you start with yellow food and yellow hydration? And they just start you off with a little bit of food. That doesn't make sense. I don't even know how far away I am from the next town. It's probably the guy that's loot cycling the airport. He's got to collect all the loot before the end of the playtest. He's collecting all the loot from everyone. It's the most exciting way to play.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play.
Hey, CND, thanks for the follow. Isn't the tree mutant in Fallout 3 named Harold? Is it? It's been a long time since I played Fallout 3. I played that shit in college, so don't expect me to have any recollection of any part of that game. Where I was probably intoxicated. Scratch the word probably out of that. See, this is the one reason why I prefer Namalsk over Bitterroot. Is like hard to find people to talk to, especially the starter area, because you gotta run to like the closest town, and everyone else is camping the airport. Scared shitless of a tree hiding in a tree. Yeah, it's definitely definitely low interaction before people shoot at you, that's for sure. I agree with you there, Rue. Like usually in the malls you can talk to people for a little bit before you get shot. I was just looting cars right there and I just get randomly shot at. Didn't even pose a threat. Just holding my Derringer in my hands. Here's Here's where we're at for the farm. Wonder if my body's still here. See if my body's still here. Nope. Guess what? Yeah, I know. There's like... Guess we're gonna have to become a tree lord. God damn it! That was my chicken! Making me bleed all over my chicken. I would like to be blessed with some bullets, please. Like the one... It's like if there's so few people around, like how is there so few ammo between all these guns that I keep finding? Oh, you found 5 guns. No ammo. But there's several chickens everywhere. I don't think I've ever found a box of 7.62 by 3.9 in the starting area here. Usually like loose 357, loose shotgun shells. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up then. Game just told me to shut the hell up and gave me some ammo. I need the food. I want to spend the time to cook this goddamn chicken. Guess I'm gonna have to. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. I ended early tonight. My stomach is still not feeling good. But we'll at least play through the end of this life. My stomach. Hey, more 762 by 39. How about that? Now the game's trying to keep me from leaving. Stupid infected pathing. Come on. Come on. No! Let's cook this chicken real quick. I need bark, I do. Yeah, I know. I know. Quit your grumbling. Oh, I don't want firewood, I want sticks. Game. All right. Make me burn my chicken.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Pawn Cars, thanks for the follow.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Waxy Noodle, thanks for the follow.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Tony.
You said Dominic?
Tony.
Tony the Tiger?
Told you my
Said-
middle name.
You said your name's Tony?
Yeah.
My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old. Where are you from, Tony?
Harold. I'm from... I have no clue that direction.
You're just from that direction? You don't have a town name?
I don't know what town name that is. No.
You have any friends,
I'm
Tony the
trying to get
Tiger?
Tyler? Tyler, no.
Tyler's
Trying to
that
get
way.
to, yeah. That's what I had to do.
You have
There's
friends in Tyler?
the guy. Oh, I got killed. There's snipers on the roof, and I'm gonna get revenge.
Well, that
Become
sounds
my
like something
quest
I'm
now.
down with. Old Harold's
Okay.
got a score to settle with some rooftop campers.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Need some food?
I'm okay. I got enough. Funny, blackout rounds. I do need those.
I only got 7.62 by 3.9.
Yeah. But I was thinking, try and get a vest in Foray or whatever it's called, then hit the melee base, go straight to Tyler.
Ray. Oh yeah, there's a guy camping at the military base.
Oh, so we're gonna have to kill that guy and my guys. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
He's hiding over by that tower.
Okay.
You know where across where the it's like the red satellite dish on top. You know what I'm talking about?
I bet we can get him.
Probably sneak up behind him.
Yeah. Run up that hill.
Yeah. So when was the last time you sponsored Kellogg's for the Frosted Flakes?
Dude, it's been a while. They're looking for a new younger tiger. And it is really kind of messed me up inside, to be
So
honest.
That's okay.
So day
That's what
drinking.
happens. That's what happens when you get old. They try and replace
Yeah.
you with someone who's younger and more hip with the kids. They're probably gonna replace you with some bit dollar or cryptology cash mascot.
Yeah. No, it's messed up. It.
I don't really like Kellogg's anyways. I like oat bran. The more fiber, the better for my regular bowel movements.
Fiber makes the world.
You just can't have too much of that liquid fiber, or you end up plugging up your insides. Yeah, so much for bed early. I know, right?
Hate it when zombies jump out of the bushes.
Yeah, I know, they're... For some reason, they're just hanging out here.
Yeah.
What's going on, Howie? How's it going? Have you explored a lot of Bitterroot?
Yeah, I made my rounds a time or two. On US 1 before it died, I was a part of a base. Made a couple cars at one point. Kind of fun. Got to do the gas zone.
Oh, nice. What is on my head? I'm wearing a tree costume.
How about you?
I've just been playing. I've just been living out here, you know. I'm not much for the base living life. I'm just
Yeah.
living it up out in the wild, trying to make friends here, you know. It's kind of hard. Everyone's just kind of
Oh, Bitterroot's brutal.
everyone's just shoot first,
It's a little bit
talk
better
later.
than Namalsk.
On the Namalsk you can actually
I've had a
talk to
couple
people.
goofy. Oh, what server do you play on Namalsk?
Server? Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I wake up in they call it day one or DayZ or
Oh,
Canada.
okay, yeah.
Sometimes I wake up in Canada. going on, Sriracha Ace? Oh, Sriracha Ace, thank you for the $5 donation to the Wigs for Kids. Much appreciated. Legend. That puts us at...
My first time,
3/8 of the way there.
area. I got jumped by like 5 or 6 people. I remember I was cooking a deer in that house right there.
Oh, damn.
I didn't know what to do. I was surrounded on all sides and they kept punching me.
Damn, that sounds crazy. I think that I honestly think that was my group of people that did that. What's on your head? I'm wearing a tree costume. It's a tree costume. Hey, Tema, thanks for the $5 donation. I was supposed to make the, supposed to have a sound alert. For some reason, it didn't do a sound alert.
Pig.
Costume, yeah, right.
Look at that thing. It's thriving out here.
No. We gotta go this way. How's the game's been? It's been alright. This night's been kind of weird. I've also been with a stomach bug right now.
Around this house loves
There's a guy
capri
over there.
pants.
There's a guy just standing there. Should we shoot him? It looks like he's got stuff.
Backpack.
You don't see him? He just ran to the red house.
Gonna get covered.
Hello? Hello? Hey, how's it going? Guy on roof, how's it going? My name's Harold, I'm 92 years old. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The tree bush strikes again.
Get him?
Yeah, I got him.
So we got two. So.
He's dead. Let's move this stuff inside. It's gonna get shot. No! I warned him. I saw where that guy's shooting from.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Did he shoot him with like a pistol? killed my friend, I'll kill you. Double tap. Alright. Gotta get all this stuff inside. Oh man. Lost our friend, we lost our camaraderie, compadre. See, I'm always better with an iron sight. What does this other guy have? Killed potatoes. He also had that bushwhacker. See, there's always two guys. These guys didn't have jack shit. Alright, we gotta go check that other one. At least I avenged Tony the Tiger. It could have been another one, yeah. I think this guy had a revolver. Yeah, he had a revolver. That's what it sounded like. He had one shot left. Dude, I can't believe that guy got long darted by a frickin'... Got lawn darted by a revolver. Now he has no shots left. Alright, well, I guess we're off on our adventure. There's nothing else left there for me to take. There's no hydration in a potato? That's bullshit. There is always hydration in a potato. 357 packs of punch. Yeah, I know 357 packs of punch. But, that was a really good... It had to have been a really good shot from where that guy was. Well, then again, the dude was standing still. What's weird, Vito? Bro, who you playing with? I was. I did have a. I was befriended by Tony the Tiger, and we were on a mission. And I'm gonna try and complete that mission to take out the snipers of Tyler and the airport. No hydration in the potato. I mean, server admins can alter the values of food. So, we got 3 shots with the BK. I don't think he has any more shots with this. I think, oh, he does have one more shot with this. So, alright. So we gotta be pretty on point with our shots. I mean, if we kill the guy at the airport, if he's assuming he's still there, that should give us a lot more ammo. Well, Maddie needs to know that potatoes are full of liquid. He also needs to know that although it does rain in Montana, it doesn't rain as much as, like, Chernaris. Tree stream, yes, back where we belong. Nature. What's going on, Parse? Hey, I need to cut a hole in this, because, like, I can't turn my head so much with this thing. Hey, Frito, thanks for the follow. opinion on potatoes. They're one of the most versatile vegetables. One of the most versatile vegetables of all time. Like, think of just how many ways you can have it for breakfast. You can have, like, home-style potatoes. You can have hash browns. You can have a baked potato. What are you wearing? I'm wearing camouflage. I'm in the ghillie suit right now, Eduardo. Potatoes have saved my life. Best vegetable, closely followed by onions. Exactly. Onions are one of the greatest vegetables of all time. Hence why my logo is an onion. Because onions make people cry. Onions have layers. Yes, I don't need no stinking GPS. I already know where I'm going. I'm going for justice. You like cabbage? Nothing wrong with cabbage. I feel like cabbage, though, you gotta pair cabbage with something to make it taste decent. Whereas with onions, you can just eat them raw. Or potatoes. I mean, potatoes would taste better with butter, but you can always just eat fried potatoes, like French fries. Onions are just a great flavor enhancer, too, yep. Sure. Okay, we're near the airport. Fried cabbage is awesome with carrots, onions, sweet potatoes. See, everyone always forgets about sweet potatoes when they talk about how great potatoes are. Everyone forgets. Okay. Cucumber is my go-to hydration. I look normal eating it. Don't listen to everyone. It reminds me of that wrestling poster board that someone brought to an event. I think they said it was like somebody eats corn the long way. But I heard somebody. Yeah, oh yeah, it was Goldberg. Now that I remember that. Like a bit of cabbage in your burgers. I like cabbage on fish tacos. Yeah, the sweet potatoes are also amazing. Sometimes it depends on the oil they use to make it like French fries. Though, if they use the wrong oil, it tastes like shit. If they use the right oil, it tastes fucking phenomenal. I've always wanted to try fish tacos, but there isn't a huge Mexican population here, so we don't have many Mexican places. Oof.
You know what? You're
If
the
you
reason
get,
why people don't play this game.
if you just get like tomatoes, jalapenos, mango, onions,
You know what? You're the reason why people don't play
you
this
can make
game.
like pico de gallo, and then just make the fish tacos yourself. Hey, Chocolate, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Just hanging out in the trees here. Being a tree. Thank you for the follow, Megasis. Make your own food fresh. What's going on, Chocolate? My friend. How you doing? We're hunting a tree. Someone hiding in trees up here. We're a tree hunting a tree in the trees. What happened with that dude I was just running with? He got shot after I told him to move the stuff inside because he was probably gonna get shot. And he did get shot by a guy with a revolver at like 200 meters. Hope you're doing good, Chocolate Man. Just trying to find out where this fucker is. If he's even still here. Well, he's definitely probably in the next tree line because the way from where he shot me from, like it had to have been from the line side of like the next tree line. Will tell me I should be a chef, but I've never pursued it. Well, I mean, depends on, are you passionate about it? Do you like making food for yourself all the time? Would you like making food for other people and their wishes? That's the one thing people forget about. It's like you're no longer making food for yourself or your friends. You're making it for every Tom, Dick, Harry, and Karen that's out there. So you got to deal with the crazy assholes of the world. Wood tick. Love cooking for others, makes me happy seeing good reactions. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy cooking for other people, but I mean, having to cater to somebody's can sometimes get tedious. In the rocks? Okay, so it's not going to be in one of these trees, because... Hey, Riz, thanks for the follow. You don't want to deal with assholes. What would you cook up for Chad? A shrimp boil? I'm allergic to shrimp, so I would not do anything shrimp related. That's 100% sure. I mean, if I was gonna cook for Chad, I'd probably like, I'd probably make a what are they called? Beef Wellington. Make one of those. Devastating allergy? I'm fine. I can still eat sushi and crab, so fine. I get my shellfish in. Yeah, for like the last, like when me and my wife were saving up for a down payment on a house, we basically we both agreed to not buy each other gifts for like our birthdays and Christmas and our anniversary. And so we would cook each other meals. And so we'd like both take turns like trying to make like beef Wellington. Because, you know, during COVID lockdown, all we watched was like Kitchen Nightmares and Hell's Kitchen. Not British, I'm Scottish. Oof. No lockdown for me, I'm a goddamn nurse. Nightmare it was. I've never made beef Wellington, but I have watched almost all of Hell's Kitchen. So me and my wife, we actually went to Hell's Kitchen in Vegas during TwitchCon last year. And we had the beef Wellington, and we were just like, dude, we are nowhere even close to the quality that they make the beef Wellington at. Like, nowhere even close. It was so good. Like, everything we had, like, the 3-course meal there. Everything was so good there. Definitely recommend, if you go to Vegas, go to Hell's Kitchen. They have it down to the exact science. Yeah, beef Swellington. Beef Swollington for the gym goers and the power lifters, bodybuilders. F that. F what? Are you wearing a cherry? No, I'm wearing a ghillie suit. Prime rib. Yeah, I've had a lot of prime rib in my life. It's not really that. I mean, to be honest, eat enough beef in your life, you like, just having just a cut of like beef sometimes just doesn't do it. You gotta have like a whole meal encompassing like the steak and everything. I think this guy's no longer here. Watch, I'm gonna get shot in like the next 5 minutes. Why is there a fucking wall here? Usually wrapped in portobello mushrooms and prosciutto ham. Yeah, this dude is so good. Like, despite how far away my wife's and I's beef Wellington was. Like, it didn't taste bad. It tasted good, but then we went to Hell's Kitchen and it was like miles apart in terms of deliciousness. You still playing on Bitterroot? Oh, I was on Namalsk earlier, but then my computer crashed. Well, not my computer, but my game crashed, so just switched back to Bitterroot. Puff pastry, yeah. It's basically like a sealed beef sandwich is what it is. Freshly baked bread. You were addicted to Waffle House 2009 to 2017. I've been to Waffle House once in my life. I'll have to try to make one. I said to my bestie that I would make her one at some point. Do it. Hotel waffles are better. Depends on what you mean. Are you talking about like the make your own hotel waffles? Well, they just give you the batter and like the pitcher and you just pour it in yourself and make the hotel waffles? Is that what you're talking about? I have not played it on loaded US1, my side. I have not. Prime rib at Tony Romo's? Why would I go to Tony Romo's restaurant? Didn't even win a Super Bowl. Those are also really good waffles. I'm simply easy to please. If you like French toast, look up the recipe, Alton Brown's recipe for French toast. I kid you not, that's probably one of the best at-home French toasts that you can make ever. But it does take time. Like, if you can't like decide the morning of you want to make that French toast, you have to like prepare the night before to make it. But it is fucking well worth it. Alton Brown's French toast recipe. Look it up. I guarantee you will enjoy it if you cook it the way you're supposed to. And then the most amazing, the best French toast I've ever had in my life. There's a restaurant in Anchorage, Alaska called Sun City Cafe. And I kid you not, I hate waiting to go into a restaurant, but I waited 2 hours with my wife. And we had like the stuffed French toast. It was probably the best French toast I've ever had in my life. Like, hands down, best. I couldn't even fathom it. Like, I even wrote a Yelp review about it. That's how good it was. And I never write Yelp reviews. Gun in hand? Yeah, I got my gun in hand. I hate it when you like your people are like, oh, make sure to leave us a Yelp review, and then like even if you just didn't really have a good service or mediocre service, they just hype it up. I only write Yelp reviews if they're really, really good. If it's worth your time and money. Guess this guy's long gone. Unless he was in that tower. Guy's long gone. I hate when an automatic kiosk requests a tip. Yeah. I wish you could just tip the people who actually make the food. Like if it's like at an actual restaurant and not like have the tip not go to like the people at the front if all they're doing is just basically just picking it up and rotating like 90 degrees. Then again, tipping culture in general is just toxic as fuck. GG capitalism. I have this Bushmaster that I inherited from the guy we were running with, Tony the Tiger. And I got the BK, the trusty BK-18. We're trying to bring that over here in the UK, yeah. Well, it's America for you, just trying to cram our values down everyone's throat. America. But I think he had to have shot me from like this tree line. Because this is the only tree line where you get an angle from that direction and right there where I was running across. People are already struggling here. People are struggling everywhere, man. I don't know enough about economics, but I just kind of feel like ever since they jacked up interest rates, seems like everyone's struggling because no one wants to sell a house, no one wants to buy a house. Everyone's miserable where they're at. Everyone just gets angry at each other. Then you got millions and millions of people renting or leasing apartments and houses, and their money's effectively going to pay somebody else's mortgage. I'm a firm believer that if you own more than one house, your second house should be heavily taxed. Until, like, basically a lot of people are able to afford a house. Like, there's no struggle to buy a house. Like, I feel like if you force higher taxes on people who own second homes, it'll encourage them. And I also think it's the same for businesses. If businesses own houses, I think real estate should be taxed up the ass. That would encourage more people to buy a house, because more people are selling a house because they want to pay a hell of taxes on it. Absolutely need to tax the super rich more. Hey, my side, thank you for the ice cream cone, the GG, and the heart. Sorry I didn't notice that. I'm not getting the notifications for that for some reason. Appreciate all those gifts, man. The chili. I don't know, why is that not giving me those sound alerts? That's weird. Yeah, I see that you sent me a bunch, but it's not... Normally I get a sound alert, so I know that you're sending gifts, but I'm not getting the notifications. It's really fucking weird. I have to figure out why that's not happening. But yeah, there definitely needs to be, and I don't want to call it wealth redistribution, but I think there's something to be said. Like if you have over $1 billion and you're still trying to like hoard money, like what the fuck? See, like seriously? Like, are you trying? Like, no one's gonna pat you on the back for trying to hit the high score on your bank account. People just wanna live, man. Watch my stream all the time, so it was one of my first gifts ever on TikTok. Oh man, I appreciate that. My side, much appreciated. Can start at Congress only getting 4 years, and maybe they can go after taxing the elite. I think that Congress or politicians in general should be held to the same health and pay standards as the rest of the government. Like they should get the average. Their pay should be on the average pay scale of government employees, and they shouldn't be able to own stock in company unless they opt to no longer get income for life, because they get paid for life after they serve a term in Congress. It's stupid. I was like, oh, you get paid for the rest of your life. The fuck? You can't be an ethical billionaire? Yeah. Well, I mean, they said that, like, they did a study on, like, the like, personality types of CEOs, and they're basically, like, the required trait or the common trait between all the CEOs was, like, narcissism. Tax the super rich more. They'll either work out a way to move money around to make it untaxable, but it could also force them to move to another country that is friendlier on taxes. It's also true that they will move, but at the same time, they're still also just draining the funds. It's like a double-edged sword, right? Like, you leave them there, they're still gonna fuck over the people of your country, or they can move somewhere else and fuck over the people of that country. Elon Musk can give everyone in the U.S. $1 million and still be a billionaire. No, that's not accurate. That is not accurate. He cannot. Elon Musk cannot get everyone in the U.S. $1 million and still be a billionaire. That's not true. He would need to be like a tentillionaire or some shit, whatever that number is. All mayoral power should be given to the coroner. His net worth is 176 billion. Yeah, but that's only 176,000 million. Yeah, that's only 176,000 million. There's well over 176,000 people in the U.S. Because 176 billion is 176,000 million, not a billion or a billion million. I would personally love to see a complete audit of the government to look at how our tax money is being spent. It should be forced to be accountable for money wasted. Yeah, that'll never happen. I've seen firsthand how wasteful the government spending is. I worked for the government the first 2 years of my, basically, interning after I finished college, and I worked in the county office, like basically in like the basement where all the monitors were for monitoring like county infrastructure and stuff like that. But they also did some stuff for the Register of Voters, and they had me like make like a CAD. Not a CAD, but like a floor plan view of the warehouse for the Register of Voters. And keep in mind that the county that I worked for was like the second largest county in California. So that's with Los Angeles being the first largest. So it was a big warehouse. And I just remember one of the guys pointed out, it's like, hey, yeah, if one of the voting booths ever, loses power for some reason, we have this gas generator here that they could take to the voting booth. And then there's this huge box, like this box, like it was like this tall, like it's a huge box, and like it was like just filled with funnels. Like, and these are the funnels you would use to funnel the gas into the gas generator so that they could get power. Oh, by the way, we don't actually have any type of vehicle that can actually move the gas generator to the voting booth if it lost power. But we have the gas generator and this box, giant box of funnels for the generator. Like, so instead of buying like one or maybe like 5 funnels, they had like a box, and I think there was like, I think on the label on the box it said like 500 funnels or some ungodly high number on the box. And I'm like, yeah, that's where everyone's tax money's going. It's going to bullshit purchases like this. Also remember net worth if he sells everything versus what cash he has. Yeah. Prepared for a lot of power outages. Yeah. Population of the United States as of 2024 is approximately 335 million. For everyone to get a million, that would need to have 335 trillion, some left over to be a billionaire afterwards. So that would just flat out mathematically ignorant. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's because like there was a TikTok or somewhere on Twitter where somebody posted like, oh yeah, if one of these billionaires, they could easily give everyone $1 million and they'd still be a billionaire. And it's probably from one of those things. Yeah, waste spending from governments is out of control. I feel that they absolutely be addressed, but as you say, it's a pipe dream. Well, I think they need to. They have in the U.S. they have the checks and balances, right? There's the executive branch, there's the congressional branch, and there's the judicial, which are supposed to be checks and balances, but they didn't anticipate the political party system where people would hijack multiple branches and basically just create a stalemate across this bullshit, and Congress giving themselves pats on the back and raises every couple of years, while the rest of the U.S. squabble amongst themselves. Night Ski, thanks for the follow. Which is why I said that, Congress and pretty much anyone who's in an elected position should only receive a salary that is the average of what a government worker makes. Not the highest, not the lowest, just the average. And they should only receive the health benefits that they give to government employees. Or the health plan of like Medicare, if you want to be that mean. Corruption is like a sickness that grows, yeah. Well, corruption, yeah, power, what is it? What do they say? Power corrupts absolutely. Or absolute power corrupts absolutely. Something like that. And the stupid thing is like, they say like the best people for leadership positions are the people who don't want power, or the people who are the best people for like leadership positions are the people who don't want power. And we only have an election based on people who only purely want to get power. All right, my side. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you for all the gifts. The Can't even name all those things. A heart, a sock, a lightning bolt, a tiny diny, 2 hearts, 5 chilies, another potato-looking thing. Oh, it's corn. Okay, corn and the TikTok symbols. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, my side. Have a good night. Been pretty quiet here. I do sometimes wonder what the forefathers of the U.S. would make of the modern socio-political situation of the U.S. today. They'd probably be like, why the hell did we have a revolution? Because that's basically what happened. Was like the U.S. like, they're like, oh, we're getting taxed without any of the benefits. All right, we're revolting. Guess what's happening now? We're basically getting taxed. Like, is it going to the roads? Because the roads are fucking all garbage. Is it going to the bridges? Bridges all look like shit, and there's always road construction that's not going anywhere. And then you hear them. They blame people on like disability. They blame people that are like exploiting like welfare and stuff like that. And that, if you look at actually how much that is in comparison to like the rest of the government spending, it's like a drop in the fucking bucket compared to everything else. They just want to rile up people and get them to point fingers at people in their community versus the real problem, which is the politicians. And that's like the shittiest thing too. It's like you can even try and convince, you can try and talk to people who are like, who say that they're actively they're politically active, or they're on the up and up on what's the news is, but they couldn't fathom that they're getting played by the media and politicians. Because there's like a lot of like with it, like as how like with how bad like people clown on like Republicans and how bad like Fox News is. Like if you actually take a step back from like watching CNN and a lot of the liberal news, like there's a lot of bias in that stuff too, and people just don't want to. A lot of people just don't want to admit to it. Yeah. Bias is very rampant, yeah. Amenra, thank you for the follow. But I try not to think about it because, you know, my sphere of influence is very, very tiny. And I used to, when I was younger, when I was first learning about politics, I was like, I had hope. I had a lot of hope for the future, but it's just seems like it just gets worse and worse as, you know, both sides just play off each other. Plus I'm a tree, yeah. Plus I'm a tree. Exactly. I'm just a tree. Is that a bear? No. I mean, I could get a bear costume. Want me to get a bear costume? I'll get a bear costume. I mean, I feel like nothing would be more embarrassing to get sniped or get killed by a tree person dressed in a stupid costume. Dressed in a hot dog costume. Dressed in a, what are other goofy outfits? I'm drawing a blank right now. Why can I not think of any other costumes? Licking a lollipop with a propeller hat? Now, is that a costume suggestion, or is that just something... Is that like your fantasy that you want to see me in? Wouldn't you like to know, tree boy? I'm a tree man, I'll tell you what. I wonder if this guy's like in a tree I haven't looked in. Is this Bitterroot? Yeah. Looks like you took Tree Hugger a little too far. Or not far enough. I don't feel like I've taken it far enough. Must go another level. I think next time I need to move my setup under an actual tree. I need to move my stream setup outside under a tree. I think that's the next step. I appreciate that that idea, Killian. You definitely helped me up my my tree game. This guy is. must become the forest. She was clean cut for a fur. Are you trying to mix in 50 Cent lyrics? I don't think it was from this angle. Let's go check the area. He's not pining for attention, no. He settles his roots and now is sprouting his branches out for the next level of DayZ gaming. He just wants to be he just wants to leaf. You just got a belief in me. Got a belief in me. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He reminds me of when I was a young sapling. I don't think that killed him. That killed him? I mean, I know that, I'm pretty sure that knocked him, at least. I mean, he could be dead. I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. Don't let that get under your bark. Love it. Feed me more tree puns. I guess I definitely think that guy died. He might have had water on him. Gonna run through the middle of the field like a free tree. Just got Rainbow Six Siege on PC and I'm having to do all my skins and attachments for every operator plus their outfits. Sounds like too much work for me. Alright, let's see. Survey says he's not dead. Yeah, that's a good try. That's definitely, it was a good try. A for effort. A for effort. Man, that guy really just... He waited longer than I would have. He was playing dead, waiting for you to come along. No, I definitely damaged him because I saw the blood splatter. Oh, I didn't even see you guys behind me. Jesus. Killing people the best way to spruce up the landscape. I get it. Oh, he did have a water bottle. Vitamins. Guess he didn't know if you take vitamins you can drink the water without fear of it being poison. Oh, he had epoxy resin too. Yeah, I don't think he hit me. No, he did hit me because my health is regenerating. So he definitely hit me in the legs. If anything, no, he might have hit me in the chest. I'm doing tremendously today. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, it's the third person I finished with that BK. 2 more shots with my BK. I wish I had a 22 gun. Again, props to that dude. It was a good try. It was a really good try. It was the last place I kind of expected him to be. Can I hide in here? No. Back there. I didn't even know there's military tents over here. Looks like somebody's been loot cycling it though. Guess we could take the green backpack. Is this Livonia? No. Going on, Stephen Tanner. Go loot, grab that bolt. We got some ammo for it.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Fallout. Is it true that the maps are going to be free with the next update if you own the game? So, the only other map that's owned by DayZ is the Livonia. But yes, in the next patch, if you don't own Livonia, you get it for free. But they also said that they're going to slightly increase the price of base DayZ pricing once that change goes through. So, I think DayZ is still on sale right now. But I mean, it's been this long. It's like a lot of people who didn't own Livonia before. I don't know if there's that many people who didn't own Livonia. I mean, it's a good way to get more people to play Livonia. Try, yeah, $20 on that, yeah. I got the Glock in my Rari, but it's DayZ, so no 17 shots, always no ammo. I have no idea what you just said. It's just you didn't the thing. I got my own server, it's like I'm not PV. Oh, okay. Alright, you had to buy every new map, yeah. Well, we definitely need more 7.62x39. We're only down to 2 shots. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with PvE. There's some good PvE maps and mods for DayZ. A lot of good PvE maps. think it's lyrics to a rap song? Oh, okay. Alright, do you think we're gonna find another person in this town? It's pretty late. I don't think we're gonna find anyone. In Uray. I think it's gonna be a hard sell for DayZ to sell any DLC though. Just for the fact that on PC, like, there's so many maps that people can play besides Livonia. I mean, on console, they're pretty much hands are tied there, or the player base's hands are tied. Need quests. There's mods for quests. They should not... I don't think they should add quests to the base game of DayZ. That's definitely not something that they should add. I mean, some maps have quests built into the map, like Namalsk, Deer Isle, Essaker. Well, not Essaker, Banov. Be the tree. I am the tree. I am one with the tree. Hey, more 357. All right. Oh shit! How did you get in here? How the fuck did you get? Oh, there's another door. I'm an idiot. I didn't brain good. Oh, I thoroughly embrace the lifestyle of the tree. Damn it. Ow. Ah, fine. I'll take the fucking ladder. Hey, Chris, thanks for the game controller. What's this game and goal? This is DayZ, and the goal is whatever you want it to be. You want to be PvP Giga Chad? You want to be Farmer Fred out in the forest? The saying goes, you do you, boo-boo. No one's going to be looking for a tree inside of a building. That's for sure. Oh, dude. Yeah, Chris, it's always a love-hate relationship with DayZ. That goes without saying. You call them Freshies or Bambies? I used to call them Bambies for the longest time, and then nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about, because I was used to the mod where everyone was a Bambi. And then everyone's like, no one uses Bambi, everyone calls them Freshies. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'll call them Freshies. I guess I'll conform. I guess I'll conform. Become a conformist. Hey, thanks for the crown, Chris. And the heart. Gotta conform to the rest of society. The funny thing was I have a TikTok video I posted, I think, a week or so ago, where I was actually hunting a deer, and I was like halfway up this map. I was like halfway north in the map, and then this fresh spawn, this Bambi, just runs right in front of me as I'm like getting ready to shoot the deer. I was like, well, I'm gonna shoot Bambi before I shoot Bambi's mom. Lots of player console side call them Bambi. Really? I figured they just call them Freshies. Anything good up here? Call them Freshies, you only just moved to PC. Yeah, I don't know who came up with the term Freshies. I just remember always calling them Bambis from the mod. Because back in the mod days, like, when you spawned, you couldn't, like, if you spawned next to some dude, you couldn't just run up to him and punch him. You just basically just had to stare at each other. You could talk shit to each other, but you couldn't do anything. So then it was just like a race to the next town to see who could find the weapon, or who can find like a weapon first, so that you could beat the other guy's ass while the other guy couldn't do shit to you. Like, you couldn't block, you couldn't punch, you just fucking had to take it or run. And then, and even then, like on the mod, there'd be like, you see all these buildings here. On the mod, you'd be able to go into like that building, and that building. Like, you'd only be able to go into like 3 buildings into the entire town. So there'd be like a town of like 15 buildings, and you'd only be able to go into like 2 of them. So it was like, it's like, oh yeah, it looks nice, but you can't really loot a lot of stuff. My girlfriend plays PC, but I didn't think about it, but I love my controller. Don't let the controller be your crutch. You must evolve. Must evolve. Gotta be like that, the Pokemon. It's evolving. Controller is evolving into mouse and keyboard. coming from console and playing PC for years, it's easy to get used to. I grew up on PC. I remember playing like Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, Rise of the Triad, Unreal Tournament, Counter-Strike 1.5, 1.6, pre-Steam. Oh yeah, I remember setting up keybinds in Counter-Strike the old way. That's basically how I learned to use mouse and keyboard super quick was because I like the older games like Doom and Wolfenstein 3D, you didn't really need to use the mouse and the keyboard. You just needed to use like the keyboard, or you could just use the mouse. You didn't need to use both. But then when I started playing like Counter-Strike, it was like they basically like forced you to play with mouse and keyboard. You kill your whole team in my sleep on old Counter-Strike, yeah. Your grandma was the first person in Roswell, New Mexico to own a PlayStation 1. What'd she do? Like, like, murder anyone else who purchased a PlayStation 1? Just, like, strong arm everyone at the store. I'm gonna be the only one! I'm gonna be the only one in Roswell to have a PlayStation. I will be the queen of the PlayStation. My grandson, my grandbabies, they will be immortalized as the rulers of the PlayStation 1. I went back to play to Plat for fun. I had a 75/5 score in CS. Hackers have trouble killing me. It's funny. Well, most of the time, especially on the Counter-Strike maps, it's all about like understanding where people are going to be hiding, because you can pre-fire a lot of corners and stuff. Someone's shooting a gun out there. Where? I didn't hear gunshots. What server? Bitterroot. To be fair, I had one of the first white PSPs in the UK. My dad somehow got it from Japan. Very good at wall bangs, though. That's why I'm good at CS, yeah. Yeah, if you know all the wallbang spots, you can get some pretty nasty plays in on Counter-Strike. I usually, so I don't try and do team-ups usually. I mean, I'll do team-ups if I know someone for a while. But I usually just try and meet up with random people in game and try and befriend them and to make teams. I'm not looking to join Discord and communicate telepathically to scumbag people. He's at the well. Convince him to drink the water. Have him drink the water. Tell him to drink. He needs to drink water. Tell him he's sick. Tell him he needs to drink water. He's drinking the water. Shoot him. Ah! Hey, Burn. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it was probably at Tyler. Shots. Oh, that was the one I aggroed. I don't think anyone's coming. Just a hunch. I couldn't even make it over here on the server I was on, Cold-Blooded Peeps. I mean, this is one of the starter towns. It doesn't really take that much to get to this town. I mean, when I entered this town, I entered with a guy I had met. His name was Tony. I nicknamed him Tony the Tiger. We were quickly becoming fast friends as we were determined to be on our mission to kill the rooftop campers in Tyler and at the airport. But as we approached that part of town over there, I noticed another guy running past us. So I was like, "Hey, hey, you think that guy has some stuff we should take?" And I tried to talk to him at first to see what he was like, if he was friendly or not. But he didn't. Instead of using his words, he used his pistol to shoot at me. So I had to put him down. And as we were looting him, I told Tony the Tiger, I said, "Hey, grab the stuff and put it in this room so that we don't get shot looting." And then he gets killed by this revolver. Somebody sniped him from that tree line over there with this revolver. And then I killed that guy. Then I went over to the airport, killed a guy at the airport, and now we're back over here. Guy at the airport put up a good fight. Well, for a second I thought I almost stepped off the roof. I thought it was like one of those cartoonish ways. You step off and then the second you look down is when you actually fall. Let's see, will somebody show up here before the server restarts? I think I need to cut like this area right here, so that way I don't have to keep like stuffing my face in here, because it's either that or it looks like it just looks weird. I'm fully expecting to get sniped up here. Just expecting just to get just pop and just dead. Well, I think that infected is from me or from somebody on the other side of town. I hate this time of year. My allergies just feel like eh. That's not a usable car, is it? I wish on the playtest they made it so that the cars, it was so that the cars actually like, someone stashed them. They only last like a day or a couple resets. All right, I'm taking this off. Sick of sticking my head through that hole every time. Could blow up the gas station. I was kind of hoping to be the bastard rooftop man. I don't think, oh no, the pigs are being chased. No. Run, babe, run. What's going on, Bryce? Let's go downstairs and... Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't get new gloves yet. Might as well just run down the stairs then if can't slide down. Graphics are on point tonight or this morning either, or it's technically nighttime where I am still. It's only 5 till 1. Or pigs. Run, bacon, run. No, the bacon. No, the bacon. 4 a.m. for you. Oof. Oh, 4 a.m. Hopefully it's an early morning for you and not a late night. Ow, rude. The police station is closed, sir. Damn, I said it was closed. Need you to leave. Come on, come into the interrogation room. Alright, you can come in here. You can come in here. There we go. Alright, you come in here. Oh. Ow. Really? 2 cuts? Rude. Love how Stab Vest does diddly squat against melee. But he's almost ready. Max 380. Still at work. Oof. This is where we lost Tony the Tiger. May he rest in peace. Where's the stuff still in here? Oh, all the stuff's still here. Guess he didn't come back for it, yeah. Well, we can use the pew 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 machine. Tony the Tiger, we knew him well. May have been a short time, but still a good time. Oh man. First guy you came across tonight who wasn't hostile and he got domed, yeah. The first friend we meet tonight and he died. He died being a loot goblin. He died being a loot goblin. Let that be a lesson to everyone. When you're looting somebody's body, just pick it up and move somewhere. Don't stick around. I don't think we're gonna see anyone else tonight, so we're just gonna call it here. Server's about to restart anyways. Alright. Oh man. Like how you see here for animals so far away. They're not that far away. Justin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate everyone on TikTok from hanging out tonight. We're gonna end the stream here. Same thing with YouTube, and then we're gonna raid out on Twitch.